Welcome back, everyone, to some more GreedFall, the Dying World. Today we're continuing on where we left off, and we are now about to do another side quest here. I think we are getting pretty close to the end, because now there's some big events starting to happen, and we're making our final push, I think, or we have to plan out a ritual. But before we do any of that, we have a quest here to go rescue Fausta, because she tried to go in and assassinate Kurnaz. So that's what we're going to be starting with. And then I think Alvida might have a side quest, and potentially Neon. But we'll see if those pop up at all. Or we'll, I don't know, we'll just take it one step at a time. So with all that said, let's actually see. You decided to send a letter to Pius to warn him for his help. So I think in order to do that, we actually have to go into, is it Perrin? Yeah, here we go. Right here. We have to go to the Avery to send a letter. So we'll get there first. Then after we get there, we'll send that over, and hopefully we'll be good.
Of the congregation.
Yep, Alvida looks like she has something to say now, and I think Neilon's gonna have one more side quest. Yesterday we finished Sibyl. We finished hers and Ludwig's, and we also did Sophia's. So all those are good to go. Go ahead and dock. Go with these two. Oh, I don't even know who. I guess we're bringing in Neilon. Yeah. We got Neilon back after a big story moment as well. But I feel like we're getting there. I think we're getting pretty close to seeing this through. So make sure everything else is good here, which it is. Let's send this letter, and then let's go meet up with them. Fausta's capture. I'm writing to inform you that General Kurnaz has arrested Fausta. I'd like to request your assistance in finding ways to secure her release. I will endeavor to find a way to help Fausta. I will be sure to get back to you as soon as possible. Don't try anything until then, as we don't know for sure where she's being held. May the Enlightened protect her. Okay. All that remains is to wait. Oh, we have another letter. Is it a follow-up? Nope. Okay. Let's try going over to... over to this, and let's just wait. Let's rest for like a day. Or, yeah, let's go until daytime. Sent a message to Pius. He told you he was looking for a way to help Fausta. He'd soon let you know. All that remains is to wait. Maybe if we rest for one more day? There we go.
It must be about Fausta's arrest.
I will return with further information. According to my sources, it would be wise to go through the barracks wherever there's an entrance leading to the prison walls. However, I'd recommend to scout the area first. Be aware that security has been stepped up to prevent any escape. Be advised that this undertaking won't be without risk, as they expect us to attempt to come to her aid. Infiltrate Olima prison. First thing we're doing is infiltrating the prison. We talk to some of these merchants.
All the ingredients you could ever need here. Looking for something in particular?
Depends on the one, Jay. I mean, it's very hit or miss. If they have a good story, I'm open. Like things like Dying Light and stuff, I like. But if it's like in something else, Not too
What a
often.
pleasure to see you again.
It's rare.
Would you like to take a look at our ingredients? I guarantee their freshness.
Say they've got a bunch of... Might get some like group revival, since we haven't gotten any of these in a while, just to have them. All right, we're good there. Is this the clothing merchant? Just want to make sure we have all the disguises, if possible. Ooh, a cleric's disguise. There we go. We'll take that.
I'm on patrol.
Okay. Let's go ahead and make our way over to Olima. Out the prison. Yeah, this is where she got captured at. A little bit more north. Hopefully, if we can throw on some of those outfits, though, we just picked up. My stealth is practically max, so we shouldn't have to worry too much, though. Either way. Once we load in, I'll also upgrade Neon. Alright, let's take a look. Got 1 point available. Yeah, that we're pretty much at a point where everybody can have all of their trees, at least something unlocked. Increase agility. Right now we're just going to keep getting more points than we need. Oh. Oh. Nice of them to leave the back alley completely unprotected.
Pius means well, but these barracks have almost as many guards as the prison itself. It won't be easy to get through.
How about through the other side?
Unfortunately, I can no longer use my diplomatic privileges to get us past the main gate, and it's too well guarded to force our way through.
All right. We've had a good look around. What are our options?
Forcing our way in is out of the question, and going through the barracks seems very dangerous. It's not impossible, but it's risky.
I've got an idea. Why don't we go in the same way we brought you out? I'm not particularly fond of sewers, but surely there are fewer guards there.
It's a good plan, but there's a chance they've increased security since then. Let's take a decision quickly and get going. I fear Fausta won't have the luxury of waiting for us for long.
Okay, so we can either go through either one of these. The prison is well guarded. That won't be the easiest place to sneak into. The barracks mentioned by Pius or the pass-through through the sewage that took during escape seem to be our best options for now. Well, how would we get to that spot back there? Down here, maybe? And then through this spot? I think we might be able to stealth through the barracks. The amount that we've done when it comes to stealth, we might be able to pull it off. We'll see. Played this a few hours
I
more.
can't do it.
Got the hang of the combat, and had my first boss fight. Right now, I'm hooked. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty good. Like once you do get a hang of it and everything, it's not too bad. I feel like the big changing point for myself was when I hit level 30, because now I was able to respec a lot of my characters for doing more damage, and one guy just playing his role more, and it hasn't been too bad. Just keep moving and we got this. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's no one over here. Oh. I'm just glad I've got stealth 5. Sneak 100. We're gonna keep moving here. We're in.
I have a very bad feeling about this. There are no guards in this part of the prison. That doesn't bode well.
Let's keep quiet and find Fausta as quickly as possible.
Start going closer to the cells. I don't remember it being over here. Oh wait, there's a bunch of people here. The pit. Oh, this is down into the sewers. So we might want to go back the other way. Unless if we take the sewers from one way into the next. Find Fausta, find Fausta. Okay, yeah, let's go back. I'm assuming this prison connects to the other part of it, but if not, then... I mean, worst case scenario, we go down into the sewers. Again. My guess is this is where we would have came out from. What? Are you kidding me? Now that door is barred. Oh, wait, no, is this one. Okay, we're good. Interaction not possible. I thought I reloaded the barred door for a second.
We need a key to open this door.
Not anymore. Place is completely empty. Oh.
I saw something.
I didn't mean to do that.
Let's show them.
I don't think it really matters, but go back a second. Because I could have knocked him out. We were just sprinting through doors for a second there. No hesitation. Oh, it's because he just spawned in. Got him. Wait, this game good? First game was so good and one of the most underrated games. I would say if you really like the first one, you'll probably really enjoy this one too. It does some things a little bit differently, but I've really enjoyed my time with it so far. And I would say it's worth checking out, even if you don't check it out now, or since it just went into 1.0. So it came out of early access. As long as there aren't witnesses, you should be good. Indeed. Oh. Somebody in there is no more. Hello? Oh god. Good.
Fausta. Fausta, where are you?
This is where we were being held. Oh, here we go. Fausta TF high security area, second floor.
According to this ledger, Fausta is being held in the Hopeless Ward. The name speaks for itself. It's on the top floor of the prison in the East Wing.
Okay, so we need another way up. Do we have stairs that go up? Okay, here we go. There's some that go up down here and then some that go up down there. As long as it does go up. Oh, this one goes down. I think this is just gonna go down too. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Guards wing, prison storeroom. Anything that takes me up. Aha. I'm thinking of doing a new run in the first game, maybe diplomacy focused. Any suggestions? That's what I did with my recent run, and I had a lot of fun with it. Like it worked out great. Being able to talk your way through a lot of the situations is always my favorite. And then trying to think what else. If you haven't done a lot of the side quests, I would highly suggest them. A lot of them are fairly short, but they add so much backstory. Like this time around, I did every side
Fausta.
quest, and it was so good.
Fausta, is that you?
I'm here. Thanks for coming to get me. But you won't be able to open the door to this horrible ward without the keys. The head guard keeps them on his person at all times. He must be in the guard room. Please, hurry. Every second I spend in this place destroys me a bit more.
We could try to pick the lock.
The locks here are particularly sophisticated. But do what you think is best.
I mean, I've gotten it before. We're in.
Fausta, are you all right?
I've been better, but I'm happy to see you.
I'm guessing you'd like to continue this conversation outside.
You guessed right.
You don't look too well.
It's nothing. Thank you. Thanks for coming for me. I suppose I haven't lost my aptitude for getting myself into deplorable situations. Come, we'd best not tarry.
All right, Nealon. We're bringing Fausta back in. See what we have here. The Holy Sun Ring. Might as well. What other light armor do we have? Hat of the Patron. +1 endurance. That's not too bad. Sure, we'll give her that. For that one. Inquisitor's Cloak. Sort by weight again. Uniform of the Free Column. I think that might be best for her. Here we go. Much better. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. Maximum security wing. Escape with Fausta. Where was the door that we opened? Here it is. Is there any gear in the first game that can help with diplomacy and deception I should look out for? There's a coat that you're, or like a, what is it? A cape you'll get pretty early on that is pretty good with it. I think I took Kurt's chest piece. First, Kurt's chest piece had a, I think it was +1 diplomacy to it also. And then you'll randomly find like boots or random other pieces of gear that are just as good. Or have that like +1 stat for whatever it may be. Uh-oh.
You're late. I've been waiting for you for hours. But you finally walked straight into the trap I set for you. You may have taken me by surprise last time, but not today. None of you will make it out of here alive. Guard, do your duty.
See about that, pal.
No!
Water!
It's a good game with a lot of atmosphere. Had to give up on the Steam Deck playing as further you get more fatal exception errors occur. That's really unfortunate. I hate to hear that.
More soldiers! My armor is ruined!
Oh god.
Someone heal me!
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
Hold.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
Alright, let's go get her up.
I'm wounded! Someone heal me! May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
Stuck in this corner. Alright, I think there's one left. There it is.
Is everyone all right?
I've been better, but I'm alive.
You won't get rid of me that easily. But I'd rather leave this place as fast as we can.
Unfortunately, Alpi seems to have cut off all the escape routes. How are we going to get out of here?
We can still go through the sewers. Again. Just my luck.
Aw, man. To the sewers again. Yeah, Steam Deck has conflicts tied to graphics for this game. First game runs fine, but unfortunately not for this one. Yeah, it's unfortunate to hear. It's always like hit or miss. It's always one of those where you wonder how they got it to run on the Steam Deck and it just works. And then other times it's unfortunately not the case and not the best. There we go. Yeah, it automatically loots everybody at the end of battle. Now, do we have to go down? Lower level. Okay, yeah. Through there. This one? There we go. Steam Deck easily meets the minimum requirements for this game, so it's understandable. Then it might be a graphics issue. Gotcha. How are we getting out of here? All the way. Okay, so we got to go from here to the right, all the way down here. Boom, 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 boom. We might as well just fight him.
Careful, darling. You
Am I
look
getting
dreadful.
shot by this guy? I wish I had more abilities that did the knockback like that. If I had more that did knockback, I would definitely do that more often. I just hate that this one makes me jump backwards. Oh, okay. Not going through there. Who's this? Hello? Ah, man.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Quick, quick. I also wish I had more AoE abilities too.
At least I won't die at the end of the rope.
I'm trying to do my power shot more often so I break their armor. Because that's pretty good. I keep getting this deep. I don't know what's applying this slowness debuff after I get a kill. That it's like when my rage ends. Mechanism must be activated. I think this will still work. Do it. There we go. Start of this game, does it get better as it goes? I think so. I think the more progress you make in it, it continuously gets better. Like once the game fully opens up too, and you get the boat, that's when it becomes the best. Nice, they went the other way. And when you hit level 30, that's when combat takes a big step up too.
Let's show them what we're made of.
My armor is ruined.
Almost. Oh no. Interruption. There we go. Yeah, that power shot taking down their armor is super good right now. Love your gameplay, man. You're my official go-to for seeing if I want to play or even try it. I appreciate that. Yeah, it means a lot. I've got plenty of channels I do the same thing, so I know that feeling. And I appreciate that. Hopefully not the only source, because trust me, I can get things wrong, and I do get it wrong, and it is, or, you know, just, it all depends on the game. Oh! Cup of Joe. Wait. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat there.
Careful, darling.
Oh no. Oh no. Team. Please. I'm in danger.
Careful, darling.
I'm down.
You look dreadful.
We have a superior revival. We do.
I'm wounded. May the enlightened be with me.
One less of them. We can't let them.
Heal yourself.
Oh my
You're
god. All right, I think it's time we do a... Isn't there like a group, not revival, utility? There we go. Whew. Even one person having all of their action points restored could make such a big difference. What difficulty are you on? Those guys are kind of hitting hard. They are... right now we're on whatever the normal is. Not the only, but you are my top. Well, I Thank you, J-Bones. Happy to be here. Yeah, we're just a few days. This week is going to be
Freedom at
interesting.
last.
Oh,
Thank you for rescuing me. They would have tortured me to death.
We couldn't leave you there. But why did you attack Kurnaz like that? You must have known it wouldn't work.
I wasn't sure I'd get another chance to kill him, so I had to do it. I had to try at least. I'd received orders. I owe you an explanation after everything you've done for me.
oh.
But first, I need to get the Cardinal's approval. Let's go to Paren. Everything will be made clear there, I promise.
We received orders from the Cardinal. Okay. So then let's go to Paren. Yeah, this week is going to be interesting. So I think we'll probably have this done within the next day or two. We'll only be doing one stream today, but then if we don't finish it up during this episode or tomorrow morning, we'll hopefully by then be wrapping it up tomorrow night. But my current goal is, so Thursday we have Crimson Desert. That drops in the evening, so it'll be a late stream. We'll probably do the first 2 to 3 hours of the game in the evening. And then on Friday, we'll be probably putting like a solid like 10 hours into the game. And then into the weekend as well. Or at least seeing what the game has to offer, so long as everything goes well. But that means Wednesday, I might not know what to play, so if I have enough time, I might check out that John Carpenter's Toxic Commando game, even if it's for like 3 or 4 streams, or 2 or 3.
May the enlightened bless you and guide you.
Even if we just check it out for a short amount of time, just to get a feel for it. And then I could always turn it into like a recorded series, maybe, if I'm wanting to play some more.
Fausta, my child, you're alive.
Yes, thanks to my friends. We came to see you because I feel we owe them an explanation.
You're right. They've proven time and again that we can trust them. Still, please keep everything Fausta tells you a secret.
Are you familiar with the Ordo Arcanis? No? Good. That proves we are doing our job well. We are an order of spies and secret agents who work in the shadows for the greatness and protection of Thélème.
I am the head of the Order, and Fausta is one of our most valuable operatives.
Oh.
When I realized the danger that Kurnaz and his faction of imperialists posed, I gave her orders to assassinate him.
Unfortunately, things did not go as planned, and you had to get involved.
I should have known that it was too late for this mission. Kurnaz has become too important and far too suspicious.
So now you know the whole story. I hope you will forgive me for my lies and omissions. I had no choice.
After all that has happened, I regret to inform you that I must relieve you of your duties, Fausta. This is not a punishment, but you are now too recognizable to continue with this work. However, I hope I can continue to rely on you all to do everything in your power to stop Kurnaz. As for you, Fausta, you can return to Thélème when this is all over, if such is your desire, with my blessing and support.
Obtain Fausta's absolution. There we go.
We shall live, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
May the Enlightened So you're telling me they serve, or they hide in the shadows to serve the light. Next thing you're gonna tell me... Wait, that was actually good timing. Next thing they're gonna tell me is nothing is true and everything is permitted. All right, back to the ship. Let's check in with her. Probably gonna have something to say. Maybe we are done with Alvida's quest and Neelan's. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Speak to Fausta.
You showed incredible courage and great loyalty in coming to free me from this prison while I'm really sorry that I wasn't honest with you from the start. I had orders, but I'll always be ashamed of having hidden who I was from you.
I'll leave you alone for now.
Suit yourself. You know I'm always here for you.
You got something else to say?
I'm always happy to chat with you.
I think that's just bugged. Let me just... I'm pretty sure I've asked these before. Yeah, I have. Okay.
I'll leave...
Is that everybody's? That might be everybody's companion quest. Let's take a look at the achievements. Confront Neelan. Yeah, I guess Neelan should be done with then. My brother, the exile, my brother, the cartographer, the smuggler. Is there one for knock a companion? Knock out a companion with friendly fire? Resourceful. Reach the maximum level. Everyone on the ground, knock down 6 or more characters at once. Have one team member with 7 favors at a time. Okay. Yeah, we just recently replayed the first one. I enjoyed it. I mean, I'm still enjoying this one. For some similar reasons, some a little bit different. I don't think it's as bad as, you know, it's more GreedFall. All right. Well, it looks like we just got this then. Must gather everything needed to perform the ritual and commune with the spirit of the mainland before heading to the cave where Layden's transformation took place. Drinking this infusion is essential to enter a trance. Brew it using the sacred roots Mev provided. We have to go down here. Recipes. Not gonna be it's not gonna be craft. Which one is it? These are explosives. Oh, maybe it's this. Ah, here we go. Sacred infusion. Oh, we need alchemy level 1. Large barrel of explosives. Wait, that's crazy. If I didn't have... Well, I know I have at least... what are these that gives me alchemy? There we go. Scholar's cloak. Use the workbench to craft a piece of equipment or a consumable. I love how I get that because I'm using this for the very first time. Keep this one. By light. Here we go. A bit better armor. I don't think we're really getting anything better. We have so many pieces of armor I could get rid of. The true bastion. I've just kind of done away with doing all of that. Here we go. So right now he's wearing this. +1 strength. Gives him an extra 102 magic armor. And 83 life. Resistance to weakness, crit chance, strength, will. Sure, I'll give him that. Gauntlets of the Nameless Soldier. That might even be better too. Keep that on. Let's kit everybody out. Just in case we go into like a big battle with everybody. I'll give them one of those. Magical deflection, sure. That's even better. We go back to Ludwig. You can keep that cape. Give him some better heavy armor. Give him the nameless. Wait, actually, go back. That other one might be better. This guy. There you go, Till. That works. That's what I was wearing for a while. Give her some light armor too. Oh, we got a new captain's hat in here. Okay. We'll leave it at that. We'll do our skills once we select our party. Do a save here.
I have everything Mev told me was required to successfully perform the Anatella's Fair.
We have everything to perform the ritual. Perform the ritual. Alright, we're going to the coastal region here. To the village. Let this load.
These are the arid shores of Tynea.
Grab my party. Yeah, we'll bring Fausta. I was thinking about bringing Neelon, but we'll bring Fausta. One stack. Okay. Continue on here. Up and to the left. Can we jump up there? No. I think that's where we jump down at. So maybe we have to go down through here. Yeah, hidden cave in the ruins. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Oh, if I can. Still got the loot from it. Thank you all for the likes so far, by the way. Wherever you are watching, every platform is Casas Plays. I appreciate all the new subs, members, and the hypes. Gotta go through here. A whole camp down here.
I remember the feelings of joy mixed with sadness that I felt when we came here for the first time. Surrounded by our own, I felt safe. Even though I saw to what extent they had suffered to make a life here.
Yes, they were prisoners, like you and Neelan, former slaves who'd escaped.
Oh.
Safer. To think, I thought I'd found a safe haven for everyone. I remember saying to myself that morning, now I can move on. But I had underestimated the vile nature of that damned general. If only Laden had crushed him to a pulp when she transformed.
We must finish the preparations for the ritual. The time has come.
Do another save here. Move out the way. Let's all attack the same one. Seems like they might have some a decent amount of health here.
I must remain focused.
There we go. Yeah, breaking down their shields. Oh my god, it's so good. It's crazy. I'm using power shot like nonstop now. Since it can break a shield in half. All right. Place this.
Dead head is troublesome to look at. I think it's staring at me. In any case, it is in place. Are you ready?
Let's begin.
Ato ol confrangi e brandi ole hanememen. Ades dama charmam. Linquid dam da veru evridanas te hanemo avelu data lugedon. Klus data hauan buledi data ragam kengu entagamem. Qua en anemam harsa eniedi.
My dear, you gave us quite the scare. You'd fallen into a sort of catatonic state that made us think you might be dying.
I'm well. Even if I am exhausted and disorientated, what I felt is difficult to describe. I was laden. Suddenly I felt my body shredded in an explosion of terrific rage. Then I was that rage, and I became something else. I was immense. My roots digging into the depths of the earth, my peaks touching the sky. But I was wounded and full of hatred, and then I saw myself. Tiny, sitting here, as if hiding in a shard of my past powerful greatness.
What you're describing, you were the continent.
That'd be enough to give delusions of grandeur to more than one. You're not too shook up, are you?
Enough, you two. Let him tell you what he felt. Your questioning is going to make him lose his thread.
That's it. I was all of Gakan. And I was full of infinite suffering, as if thousands of needles were piercing my skin. I felt violated and dying, as if some horrifying illness had infected me.
You're describing this as if you truly felt it. I am so sorry for you. It must have been horrible.
You're going to need to rest after this. Did you see anything that could help us anticipate Kurnaz's next movements?
Yes. Other than the caverns, I felt certain places as if they were my own internal organs beating with energy. I suppose that these are places of power. Places where bonding rituals might be performed as well.
I know this might be a stupid question, but do you think you could locate them?
Would you know how to find your heart? Yes. I felt where they can be found. One of them we know already. It's the one on the lands of the congregation, near the border with your country. There were others beyond there. I don't know how they are called, but I could show them to you on a map.
I suggest we notify the Dutan Embassy to ensure that these powerful places are properly guarded.
Excellent idea, Ludwig. Even if it would be risky for Kurnaz to send men directly into the heart of enemy territory.
Agreed. Since it only requires a small detachment of men to create one of these creatures, surveillance would not hurt.
Alas, there were also several on these lands. And these could be easily exploited by the General. There were two twins. One a great chasm to the north of Olima, a cancer in my flesh, and the other touched my peaks. I imagine that it's a mine near another site of ruins in the mountains. There was another to the north, still within my entrails, near a long, wet scar.
You're speaking of the Tyne Canal, I think. There are numerous Astrian ruins in the region. This place must be one of them.
That is possible. There are so many, my head is spinning. Concerning the twin sites, I believe the one in the mountain heights is where Nilan bonded himself. We know there was a mine nearby. That's probably the other twin site. It was leaking pus, much more wounded than the others.
Till, Safia, do you know this mine?
That would be an old copper mine. I think it's abandoned.
I concur. Production was stopped years ago. The copper was eventually depleted after centuries of exploitation.
I sensed that something was going on there. A kind of presence. I think we should go.
If Kurnaz chose to continue his experiments, he'll have the site guarded.
And your vision of the ruins near the border?
It was a place like the others. I just recognized it more easily because we had been there. Great battles were fought there in ancient times, weren't they?
Yes. The war between the Empire and the Free Cities, supported by the Congregation, spilled over all the way to those lands. The earth must still be drenched in the blood of the poor soldiers who perished there.
Yes. There was so much blood spilled.
Perhaps. But we went there and a ritual was already performed. It wouldn't seem an urgency to return.
Yes. It's to the mines that we should go first. Something is going on there.
To the mines. I have the vision. Make the iron. Anna Taylor. Case? Oh man. We have so many now. A new alliance sends many potential bonding sites. You should go to the ambassador. You should go to Monsieur to inform her of that. Dispel the doubts about the Keldag mine. You go without delay to confirm your suspicion. Oh, so now are we gonna go to each of them to tell them about what's to come? Inform the Dutan ambassador. Spell that. Inform Sir. Okay, let's go to Olima first. Yeah. We'll go and tell everybody. And then after we go here, then we'll go to the mine. I should go back to the ship too. I think Alvida might still have one more quest for her. I don't know if we have the captain quest or whatever, but let's see.
You're back. It's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
We've come to warn you of a potential danger. We've discovered that there are several sites in Alliance territory that could be used to create new Guardians. We will go to the one that is most worrying, but it would be a good idea to keep an eye on the others.
I see. I'll do my best to send some of my men without the General being made aware of it. It won't be easy. He has supporters everywhere now. I'll keep you informed of our findings, of course. The last thing we need is for creatures as tall as buildings to be roaming through the Alliance, destroying everything in their path.
Thank you, Sir Francis. Thank you for having us. We're leaving.
It was a pleasure. I hope we'll have another chance to meet.
Wait for your new allies to arrive. Wait. You informed him who was sent scouts. Can we go to each of them? Still? Okay, yeah, we can. All right, good. I was gonna say, well, hold on now. Let's go to the Dorsey. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships there. I appreciate all the extra support, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh,
Here
Alvida does have a
off
quest.
the coast of the proud cities of the congregation.
Does Neilon have one? Nope, Neilon doesn't. I could see Neilon's being done. Let's talk to Alvida first. Alright. We'll see what she says.
I'm glad you came to see me. I'd like you to come with me, so we
I
can
knew
put an end to this business concerning my mother. I've had time to think about what we've discovered. About the fact that my father gave the order to sink a ship that was transporting a diplomat. I want to understand why he did it. To do that, we need to question the Imperial Ambassador. Would you be willing to go with me to Peren?
Sure. I think we're actually going there now.
Of course. Let's go. I'm also curious to find out the reasons for what happened.
Thank you. Your help and support mean a lot to me. Let's set a course for the embassy.
I won't bother.
No.
I think this is the final companion quest. Yep, we're gonna be in Peren, so this works out perfect. Oh, we're going straight to the embassy. Oh, that's perfect. We can do both then. Peren Town Center. I'll go in and warn them too before we leave anywhere else. Or before we head anywhere else. Oh. Thought it was bringing me to the docks, but that's okay. We're not too far away. Yeah, thank you again for the memberships, Chris. I'm trying to think of more ideas. I put out my first member video the other day, and I've got some other plans for member videos to hopefully do. Let's save.
You're back? What do you want?
Let's ask about the ship that was sunk. Have you heard about the ship that sank a few years ago? An Alliance diplomat was on board, en route for negotiations.
That's a well-kept secret. The mission was highly classified.
May I answer the ambassador?
Sure.
Madam Ambassador, my mother captained the vessel that sank the diplomat ship. She was so horrified she let herself die in a storm. Though the order came from her commander was taking orders from someone I wish to meet. I must understand why this happened.
You just confessed that your mother, a Naut, sabotaged our peace negotiations?
My friend chose honesty, Your Grace. It's delicate, but we must learn the truth.
I'd also like to get to the bottom of this matter. For decades, we've been hoping to negotiate a truce, or even a peace treaty. We knew it would be complicated. Not everyone was in favor. It became a state secret when the Alliance negotiators' ship sank.
Who gave the order? You said people didn't want peace.
I don't have names. Anyone whose business is war could be responsible. The Guard, the Nauts themselves, the Congregation for Profit, or even Ptolemy to keep an ally. And factions within the Empire and the Alliance.
Conflicts generate profit, but business is better in times of peace. I doubt the congregation is involved.
Thank you for sharing, Your Grace.
I hope we find the mastermind behind this atrocity.
Find out who's behind it. Let's tell about this, the Dutan Empire.
I imagine you recall the adventure we had together in the ruins of High Prairie.
How could I forget? I still sometimes wake up in a cold sweat after dreaming about that horrible creature.
We have learned that there were other places of power, even within the borders of your empire. Places where Kurnaz's men could attempt to create guardians once again.
How did you come by this information? Did the Alliance somehow manage to plant spies in our territory?
No. I learned of this by practicing one of my people's rituals. A sort of union with the continent. I suppose this will sound strange to you, but I could clearly sense a number of places that need to be watched.
It is indeed very strange, but after what we've seen together, I'm willing to believe you. I almost wish that Kurnaz himself would come to our land to create one of these monsters. His capture would be such a victory for the Empire. You can rest assured that I will send word to the Emperor immediately. He will send troops to guard the places you indicated.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Okay.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
We didn't learn much from the Imperial Ambassador. We don't know my father's motivations.
What now?
We should go to Yxantis. We can learn more about the contract my father signed before the attack. Oh, the master of the shipyard might know something.
Okay. We can go there. I say before we do that too, we go and inform URC. Heard some troubling things about Crimson Desert with the yeah, unfortunately they're using De Novo, which is just time and time again. It's sure it's a deterrent, but at the same time it's a lot of times it brings down the quality of it, and it's just gonna end up getting cracked anyways. So I mean, for me personally, it's not going to stop me from playing the game. I know other people, it may or may not, but so we might be seeing some negative reviews on the day of release, which understandably, but yeah, it is what it is.
Dear friends, what a pleasure to see you again. Do you wish to discuss something?
We've come to warn you of a great danger. Certain places on Congregation land could be used by the Imperialists and Kurnaz's men to perform rituals. These rituals cause people to be transformed into dangerous and destructive creatures that the General wants to use in his war.
Pardon me, but how on earth do you know all this? The Prince de Vespe told us about an incident that involved the Imperial Ambassador, but he said that the danger had been averted. And it was decided that the person responsible for these horrors was to be banished, I believe.
Alas, Kurnaz has not given up his plans. and we fear that he will try to use your country's places of power again.
I see. Where did you learn about these places?
I performed a ritual that brought me into communion with the continent. I realize that this idea may seem strange to you, but we perform this kind of ritual often on our island.
Indeed, it is rather disconcerting. But you've already shown that you're to be trusted, so I'll keep an eye on these places. Could you show them to me on a map?
Of course. I'll share what I know with you. I don't know the names of these places, but I can tell you where they are.
Very good. I must admit that this news worries me. The congregation is neutral, and we avoid having to confront the Alliance. But there's nothing to stop us keeping an eye on our lands and stepping in if we witness any movement of troops.
Thank you, Sir Darjonton. That's exactly what we were hoping for. We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
Wait for allies to respond. Lifting the veil. Okay, so we're headed to Euxantis. We will make our way right to the Captain's Square. Ludwig. I keep forgetting to do the upgrades too. We'll do those in a minute. All right, let's actually do that very quickly here. So, I don't even know what to get anymore. We have all those abilities. I mean, I could get a different stance in a way. But this increases threat generated. Decrease recovery time of healing, favor, and support skills by 30%, but increase recovery time of other skills. But you could get one of these. Armor, resistance. Weapons of war. Oh, here we go. Forgot about this. But then we have one more. Might take this and just not use it. Been playing the walking trade. Have you heard it? I don't think so. Or I could go into some rifle stuff. Just as a backup. Requires rifles. We'll take this. Attributes. And then talents. Oh yeah, she's gonna have a ton. Oh man, I haven't upgraded her in a while. Go crit chance. There we go. That works. And a little bit left over. What kind of weapon does she use? A sword? Well, I mean, she has all the attributes that matter. Sure, I guess some strength. Got 2 points available here. All those are good to go. Inflict weakness. Inflict damage twice in the area and applies projection to characters upon impact. Take those 2. Final one. We'll go perception for her because she does have a pistol she sometimes uses. Those are upgraded, upgraded. I'll go up the left side of the tree here. Okay. Whew. How you play a zombie shopkeeper during a zombie outbreak. It's fun. That's kind of cool. Batteries are currency instead of nice. Not too bad, Andy. Making good progress.
Greetings. I hope you've recovered from your incarceration, Captain Alvida.
Yes, thank you, Master. And allow me to thank you again for your aid.
Please, Captain, it was only fair. I hope you like your new ship.
Oh, enormously. And I thank you for choosing the one you did.
I suspected you would appreciate it, given its history. She needed work, the Constancia. She had suffered, but she was waiting for you.
What can you tell us about the old contracts of Admiral Barcelos' fleet?
I gather from your question that Captain Alvida is curious about her family's history.
Yes, Master. I would like to understand how my father conducted his business in years gone by. He doesn't tell me everything, and some of his past contracts intrigue me.
You know, there are some matters I can't discuss with you. The Guild is very protective of its secrets, as you well know. I would say it all started when journeys to Tier 4D became more frequent a few years ago. That sea was entrusted to Admiral Cabral. Your father kept the southern continental seas, which put him in a tough spot. The continental routes are safer, but also much less lucrative, and his fleet began to run low on money. I know that he accepted a number of contracts, the details of which I don't know, but which helped him weather the storm. It was rumored that these contracts were not entirely worthy of the Guild, but the Admiral managed to keep them secret.
We have no intention of using anything you might tell us against the Guild. My friend Alvida, as you know, holds your Guild's principles in very high regard. And she has been concerned since she heard about these contracts.
I understand, but unfortunately I've never seen the contracts myself. Your father kept them secret from everyone. They must be somewhere in the library, but I doubt anyone would be allowed to see them, even a captain like yourself. Rumor has it that there is a secret room in the library that even our dear librarian cannot enter. I can't say if it's true, or if the Admiral would have hidden the contracts there.
Thank you, Master. Thank you for your
to
time.
the library.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
There's a secret spot in the library.
My father had trouble financing his fleet.
Make our way over here.
Hired him.
As for the contract, there is that secret room in the Great Library.
The idea of sneaking in there doesn't sit well, but we have no choice. At night, at the changing of the guard, the door is briefly left unwatched. I'm counting on your stealth. Touch nothing if not required.
Okay. So we wait until night. Let's go. Into the library. I think I remember while we came here for the first time and we are looking around, I think I remember finding
Keep out of sight and avoid
the
the
hidden
guards.
room.
They're my people.
There's a door back here. This comprehensive volume compiles accounts from various knots, each more ancient and fantastical than the last.
I never thought my father enjoyed old legends.
Some mystical creatures. Made it to the second floor. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try going to the other side.
This section is dedicated to not myths and legends. Oh, that's odd. There's another copy of this book in
There
my
it
father's
is.
office.
Bust of the Explorer. We're in. This dossier, which is several pages long, represents a standard knot agreement. The opening pages summarizes the subject. The Guild Customs is a binding agreement between the purchaser and the senior knot officer for performance of a task at sea. General Kurnaz, Guild Representative Barcelos. Destruction of a diplomatic vessel leaving Alima, bound for Peren, 150,000 gold.
Kurnaz again? How could my father have worked with him?
The imperialist faction didn't even exist then. And yet here he was, planning his coronation.
Oh, I need some fresh air.
Okay, now we need to get out of here. Easy. Chill, chill. Oh my god. They all went the long. It's funny how dumb NPCs can be in certain games. That's okay with me, though. Hey, I'll take it.
So my father was already working with Kurnaz all those years ago. He agreed to sink a ship for him. And not just any ship.
He was having financial problems and took the first contract that came along.
Yes. And he did it without considering the consequences. With no regard for the lives of so many people on the continent. Or even his wife's.
My dear Alvida, I know how much this must upset you, but is it really all that surprising? In all fairness, your father couldn't have known his client's secret intentions.
I must speak with him. I need an explanation. With this contract in our possession, he'll have to answer.
Confront Barcelos. We'll see what he has to say. Everything just seems to come back to Kurnaz. Every single time.
Hello. How can I help you?
Speak about they're not responsible for the theft at the library.
Alvida, was there something you wanted to say to your father?
Yes. Father, we learnt of your involvement in the attack on a ship transporting a diplomat to Purifying a few years ago. We found the contract you signed with General Kurnaz for this mission. Not only did this mission ruin any chance of peace on the continent, it also caused my mother's death.
I knew that if you kept digging, you'd eventually learn the truth. You've always been this way. Getting to the bottom of things, even if it hurts you. You must understand that at the time, my fleet was in danger of falling apart. Everything I did was to maintain our importance on the continent. But I didn't truly understand what Kurnaz was asking us to do.
Yes, and by doing it, it's as if you killed my mother with your own hands.
Alas, she was not the only indirect victim of this attack. How many lives were lost to strengthen the General's influence?
That's true. Ever since, Kurnaz has had leverage over me and regularly demands more favors. I allowed myself to be drawn into a spiral of destruction and death for helping a man in exchange for a few coins. It cost me my wife, and it almost cost me my daughter. In a way, I'm glad you finally found out. It's time for the truth to come out. For Kurnaz to lose his hold over me, and for me to pay the price for my actions. I will request a meeting of the Council, where I will explain the situation to them, and resign from my position as Admiral. I realize that this will not be enough to earn your forgiveness. I cannot forgive myself for what happened to your mother, but I hope that at the very least, you will no longer be ashamed of your father's actions.
What now? Let him resign or forgive him?
I don't know. I was hoping he'd defend himself. He just gave up. I don't know what to do. Despite his poor choices, he's a good admiral. And he's all I have left.
My dear Alvida, this is what happens when you're overly idealistic. It's easy to forget we're all just humans with strengths and flaws.
Should I forgive and tell him not to resign?
I would say yes. Forgive him. Because obviously he has a lot of remorse. And he's probably held it over himself for a long time.
Your father's already paid for his mistake. Maybe coming clean before the council is enough. He is a good admiral. I think, deep down, you've already forgiven him.
Thank you. I'd like to talk to him before he resigns. Will you come with me?
Sure. The council. The Council of Admirals. See how this plays out.
Father.
Alvida? What are you doing here? Have you come to make sure I'm relinquishing my position?
No. I'm here to keep you from making a huge mistake.
I'm not sure I follow you.
You made a bad decision once. You paid dearly for it. And you're willing to face the consequences, and that's why I've decided to forgive you. Tell the council what happened. Promise you'll use your position to promote the guild and restore its image. But don't quit. Your fleet still needs you.
I didn't think you'd ever find it in you to forgive me. Once again, I've underestimated you. Thank you, Alvida. No father has ever been prouder than I am of you today. And thank you for supporting her and being here with her. The council will soon be in session. You should go now.
Good speed, Father.
Good speed. You always need someone to come with her. Every time. They just want their companions, their true friends to be there. And that's alright.
I wanted to thank you for your help and support you gave me throughout our inquiry. Without you, I would still be plagued by doubt and a desire for revenge.
Do you feel better now?
Yes, I feel liberated. Even though we still have a lot to do together, my mind is at peace.
Perfect. Confront Barcelos with Alvida. Level 49. I wonder if the max level is 50. And if it isn't, I don't even know what the max level would be then. Do a final check-in with her.
I wanted to thank you again for helping me get to the bottom of things. Thanks to you, I'm no longer plagued by doubt. And I feel liberated, in a way.
After the ritual I conducted, I wondered if the ocean also had a spirit. Like our island or this continent. I would like to find out, but I would need a guide. Someone who could teach me the language of the sea. Would you help me?
Of course. I'd be happy to. But I am not a Donacad. How would I know what to teach you?
Let your captain's instinct guide you. I'm sure that it will lead us in the right direction.
That's very kind. I suppose I'm willing to try then. But I admit that I don't really know where to start.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink.
Fair enough. Okay, let me check everybody. Nealon is good. Those two are good. I think Nealon's quest is done. If anything, Fausta might have one.
My friend.
But no, I think she's done because we finished the exile. Sophia is good. Let's just talk to Nealon, make sure he is good.
I'm happy to see you.
Sure.
Do you want to talk about what we experienced together during the Anatelas Fair? It was so brutal.
It's true. Yet,
Be one sec,
happy
chat.
to have done it with you. Knowing that you were by my side calmed me. It prevented me from sinking, I think. And it's one more ordeal that we've gone through together. And that belongs to the two of us. Something that no one else can understand the way we can.
You're right. It strengthened the bond between us. I realize that now.
Together we are stronger. And better Donegada too.
I've got to go.
Of course. I'm sick.
Okay. Another one down. Well, let's see. Wait for your allies to respond. We'll report back from their scouts' findings of the places you identified. Do we have a spot in our... No, I'm surprised. Can't send any letters out from in here. Not down here either, right? We never come down here, ever.
So, what do you need today?
It actually sells some of the unused gear. Here we go. We have so much. This stuff even sell for more? It does. I want to get rid of the legendary stuff. These are all tier 5. Alright, sure. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just keep letting it stockpile. I'm not too worried about it. There's just an overabundance of gear throughout the entire game that I think is a little more than needed. With so many complex, like, you have a quality and then you have a tier. I think they could have just left it at quality. Not every game needs tier quality items. Especially not a game like this, at least in my opinion. But, whatever. It's weird how a common like tier 10 weapon might have a little bit better damage than a legendary tier 5 weapon.
Alas, these guards won't let us enter without a fight.
We might as well get rid of them now. We won't have to be watching our backs when they come back later to attack us.
We could avoid confronting them and sneak past them by taking that passage on the right over there.
Come on now, fellows. There's no time to snooze. Remember what...
Bridge Alliance Barracks.
For what obscure reason are they holding prisoners in an abandoned mine? I fear something sordid is behind all of this. We need to free these poor people if we're able.
This is strange. They're guarding the entrance, but not the interior. There's hardly anyone here. What does this mean?
I can't explain it, but I do feel like we're close to the place of power I felt in my vision. But it feels like it's deeper, as if it were sunk into the earth.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
For the attention of the workers, from today onwards, entry to the gallery will be denied. Any intrusion into the premises will be severely punished. So enter the South Gallery. Surprised we can't throw in a worker's outfit here.
What are you doing here? How did you get in? Those guards don't let anyone past them.
Say that you killed the guards?
We were forced to kill them. We must know what is being done down here. And the guards were in our way.
I beg you. You don't need to hurt me.
No. Please tell us what is happening here. Isn't the mine supposed to be abandoned?
Yes, but we aren't mining for copper anymore. Some general from the city decided it was the ideal location for his experiments.
What kind of experiments?
No idea, really. All I can tell you is that it involves islanders and a lot of giant lizards.
And what are you doing here?
My men and I have been paid to shore up the mine. Modify it to fit their strange ideas. But today we're here more to clean up after them. It seems like they've finished whatever it is they were doing.
Where were the native prisoners taken?
I'm fairly certain you'll find them in the main gallery. It's where we were told to put the rest of their materials.
Do you know why they were brought here?
Poor souls, I think they were used in the experiments. And when those savants left the mine, the prisoners were abandoned like scrap. They're in the area next to the raised bridges you'll find at the entryway, but it's off limits for us. We're not allowed to go past the double bridge.
We must free them. Are you certain you can't tell us any more about the experiments carried out here?
No, they do their research at the bottom of the mine. It's off limits to us. All I can tell you is there were many deaths, and ever since, the earth trembles now and again. Some say they created a monster down there. Most of the savants left after that.
Is there another way to gain access to the main gallery?
Not that I know of. You need to pass the double bridge.
I need you to lower this bridge immediately. It is the only way to get where we need to go.
I'll do it, but promise me that you won't hurt me. I'm going to go down now and lock the second bridge, all right? Please, just stay here to lower the first one when the others set.
To operate the second lever, we'll need to go down into that pit.
Okay. Before we do that, free the islanders.
And not have to fight those guards in such a tight area.
Let's see if there isn't some way to avoid confrontation.
So they're down this way?
Well, let's hope this lift will still be working when we want to come back up.
True. Uncover what's happening at the mine. Free the islanders imprisoned in the mine. workbench.
Look, I see cells. We have finally found the prisoners.
No! Leave! Or you too will die.
Something is coming. What the?
I don't think we're getting it back out the same way we got in.
The Guardian. Let's show them what we're made of.
Old? Can't see anything there. Going underground. Is he just trapped there? We have something to remove it. What else? Maybe he's just stuck there for now. There he goes. Oh, it grabs one person each time.
We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
My armor is ruined.
Go. Do we have an energizing one? Good. Fausta's down. All right, come on. Oh, it got me now. letting them do their thing. We almost got it. There it
Imagine what
is.
would have happened if such a creature had been unleashed upon the lands of Duton. Let's go free your people and get out of here.
We are of a like mind.
Reach
You
max
killed
level.
it. I didn't think it was even possible. Thank you. You saved all of us.
You have no need to thank us. We have come here to stop a madman. He is responsible. What happened here?
These lions brought us here to torture us. And they wanted our Tonegada to bond to this place. They managed to get one of them to transform suddenly into this horrifying guardian. Then they tried to control it as best they could. But the creature killed many men, and they abandoned their efforts. Most of their savants fled, and just left us locked down here. 2 of them stayed behind and were killed yesterday. Nobody has come down here. We were left to starve or to be eaten by the Guardian. If you know how to decipher their writing, they scribble most everything down they do, especially the atrocities. You might learn something more.
We do indeed know how to read their writing. It is how we knew to come here. We must stop them from creating more corrupted guardians.
It's time for us to be going. I'm eager to see the light of day and breathe fresh air.
I would wait a while until we have left. There are still guards outside the mine who we snuck past.
We've not the strength to fight right now.
We'll take care of the guards. The noise from the battle must have alerted them by now.
I don't know where we'll go now, but at least we are free and alive.
Neelan's village would be a perfect place for these people to settle. It's near, and they'd be warmly welcomed.
That's an excellent idea. Most of the inhabitants have been through many trials and torments. They now live far from battles.
That sounds like a dream come true. How can we get to this village?
Go around the mountain and follow the river. When you found a temple, look for a path leading up and take it. It will lead you to the village. You'll be safe there.
Thank you so much. May the art carry you always.
Bloody Brambles. Retrieve the scholar's documents. Yeah, so we hit max level. Let's see, that's this thing. Represents one of the most revered spirits of the Shining Scales clan. Today is one of the last traces of a rich culture and unique craftsmanship. The armor that it gives you is insane. It's a heavy, though. Ah, man. There's medium gauntlets. But I was wearing light. Right? Everything that's legendary is always heavy. I wish there was a lot more medium stuff. It's unfortunate that it's so limited there. So hurtful words. Final talent. Go mechanisms. So we hit max level. I wonder if we can even still get any abilities. Apply stun to enemies who are weak. Do that. Looks like we got 3 points for the final level. Increase crit chance. Go stun. Go. Note a tree from a scholar who died in the mine tunnels. It includes 4 consecutive digits, which appear to be some form of code. The audio cut out. Hopefully when we get out of here, it fixes. Back up top. I can still hear the running, like for a second. We'll give it another sec to see if it resolves itself once we enter like a room or something. Okay. They save and reload. Weird, because some things it's working.
This document
There we go.
confirms our worst fears. Most of the savants here were sent to another location to continue their research a few weeks ago. They say that they are looking for subjects devoid of the natural savagery of the islanders and more accustomed to following orders. I fear the worst. They say they're closing in on their objective and headed to Dutton. They're returning to the ruins in High Prairie.
Those villainous vultures. They're set on sowing death and chaos to bring my country to its knees, as if we haven't suffered enough.
We must put an end to this madness and return to High Prairie before they manage to spawn a new guardian. But we need to warn the Imperial Ambassador and our allies of the congregation. Their support could prove vital if we want to keep Kurnaz from starting his war.
We'll need to be extra careful. Those new experiments can only be worse than before.
Let us put an end to the General's plans, once and for all.
Save the natives of the Keldag mine. We have managed to spawn a new beast in these tunnels, a much more imposing creature that is one within the High Prairie camp. A list of different places follows, including one of the that you recognize, the merchant congregation. Prepare for military intervention. New guardian threat. Now, I don't know what's going on with the audio. As we once we get out of here If it's still happening when we load to a new region, I'll restart. Guess I never checked back here. That's crazy. What the hell? We have to get back around this way. I don't know if we're getting through here without alerting the guards. Can't do that. The only thing that might work is going around here. No way. We jump out the window. I got hit with the debuff. Old. Someone just ran all the way around. Whew. Prepare for military intervention. Let's see. Go to this spot. Again, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. Appreciate all the support. Thank you for the new subs, the members, the hypes. Weird, like the audio, it works when something triggers it, but then it's broken. Yeah, like right there. Then it's broken other times. We'll go to the letters here. See if they say anything. And then if it's still not working, I'll restart. Sophia and Neelan have something to say. Oh, he has another quest. Hold on. Yeah, we need to fix this. Yep. Okay, so he does have one more quest. We'll remove Fausta. Add Neelan. See what Sophia has to say. Or, you know what? Let me just restart. Try restarting here. Closed out. Okay. Give me 1 sec, chat. All right, we are loading back in. Much better. See what Sophia has to say.
That creature was truly monstrous. Fortunately, they didn't succeed. It won't obey them. That would have been devastating for a civilian population.
I'll leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
Okay. Got anything,
what
Fausta?
What can I do for you, dear?
I'll
Suit.
I'm gonna check our letters, but then we'll go. Running to let you know the scouts. Haven't found anything of note of any of the sites, however, I remain cautious. Our scouts have reported no clashes with forces, however, Dynia, Vass, nothing unusual. Locate General Kurnaz. All right, let's go back here and help Neelan. Now this has to officially be the last companion quest. It's gotta be. I'm still surprised that Till never had any. I would have loved to know more of his backstory. He felt like a character that they added in like last second and almost like just didn't develop or something. Like, I understand the reasoning why he's a part of our party, but maybe they had initially they had plans for adding more stuff for him, but they ran out of time. Little odd. Let's go apply his projection. That. All right, here we go.
You've returned, young people. What can I do for you?
We'd like to talk to you about the Winged Guardian's attack on Olima.
What's to tell? I already know your people were involved. Witnesses reported the creatures came from the camp of savages in Keldarg. Well, don't take that personally. You're different, but the people in these mountains are beasts.
Savages? They were brought here by force. and are just trying to survive. They were locked up, mistreated, and tortured. Some sought vengeance against the town. Those remaining in the village seek peace. It's unjust to attack them.
The creatures attacked our city for no reason, killing innocent people. They came from that village, like you said. There will be reprisals. Olima will not tolerate an attempt to terrorize innocent people.
Since your mind is set, we'll leave.
Siding with monsters will only bring you harm.
Na sienten linquidau de arula maidi toi gavi vretne sluchtom echte regu on ques. Clostes quadradi tuis.
Na fledem on quisque. Ma mendem vorredi ne sluchtos es radaem eroigem dagamoil.
When you're done speaking gibberish, allow me to continue my work.
Don't worry, we'll deal with them. Yeah, we gotta handle this another way.
We weren't able to change his mind at all. What will happen to the villagers now?
We have allies in this city. Alice is a logician and an important person. She might...
Alice.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
Please.
We've learned that Olima is preparing to retaliate by attacking Keldag. We failed to convince the Sofark that the villages are no threat.
I'm not surprised. The townspeople want blood. Their attack caused many deaths.
But those who stayed had nothing to do with the attack. They're not warriors.
There's no point in convincing me if the Sofark has made up his mind.
So you're just like the nobles and politicians? You prefer to look the other way? Why bother? The fate of these poor souls is not yet written. Do something.
I hate to disappoint you, but my hands are tied. However, do you remember the slaves at the dye works? I've been thinking. It is not the only dubious affair the Sofark was involved in. Unfortunately, I have no solid evidence. He's covered his tracks well. If you were to find proof, we could have him removed from office.
I suppose you would make the perfect replacement, wouldn't you?
True, but my ambition is not suggesting this course of action. Professor Ilken has an antiquated worldview and great contempt for your people. If you want to save the villages and your people everywhere, you need progressive allies.
Fair enough. The professor is in the garden. We'll steal a look at his belongings.
We'll let you know what we find.
Don't underestimate him. He's a diabolically clever man.
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
Search his office. His research paper is still in the process of being drafted. You read about different properties of Quicksilver and the study of effects after burning it. You read the address on the envelope, military zone, filled with wordy praise from the professor.
It's clearly the key to a house.
That's all very well, but how can we know which house the professor lives in? This city is full of them.
This letter has an address.
Olima military zone. Right down here. Go straight to that. This is probably the one section we've been at the least. Here we are. The embassy. Right up there. Maybe around the corner.
I can't do it.
Badge.
This is his house.
He's got a
He's
lever?
really involved in the suspicious business Hollis mentioned. We'll find proof of it here.
There's so many levers in the house.
That might come in handy.
Ah. What a strange man.
I can't do it.
Takes you out here. Get this one unlocked. Nothing. Okay, so this is obviously some sort of maybe one, two. Right. Open. One. Maybe the X. Which would be not this one, but this one. 2. Three.
You opened the door to the room. Let's see what's inside.
This man certainly loves paper. All these documents are covered with all kinds of notes.
What do they say?
It appears to be research on various topics, but the writing styles are all different. It's as if these documents weren't written by the same person. What do you think?
I'm not really an expert in scientific matters, apart from poisons, but I do know that when someone has locked things away in a secret room, it's usually for good reason.
We should show all this to Hollis.
Go back to Hollis immediately.
Let's go back to the university right away.
Right away. Back to the science quarter. All right, Hollis.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
We found these documents at the professor's house. It's a collection of different research papers, but they're not written in the same hand.
And they were in a secret room. If he felt the need to hide them, it's probably because they're important.
Let me see that. I can't believe it. All these documents are the research reports that made the professor famous. But they're not in his handwriting, and some of them are even signed by authors who have nothing to do with our Sopharch, and who unfortunately disappeared suddenly or were sentenced to exile.
Are you telling me that the professor took credit for research done by people he had killed or exiled?
Yes. You should go and confront him while I fetch the guard. This man is not just a plagiarist. He's a murderer.
Let's go. I can't wait to see his face when he finds out we've caught him.
Yeah, the next best thing. Plagiarism, and murderer. Quite an escalation.
You've returned, young people. What can I do for you?
Professor, we found your secret room. We know that you stole your research from other people. We also know that those people have disappeared, or that you have had them exiled. There's no point in denying it.
What right do you have to enter my home? You've obviously misconstrued what you've seen. Or you've decided to accuse me of this crime purely for political gain.
Don't bother. We have all the evidence with us.
I see. Are you hoping to blackmail me? What is it you want?
Poor, wretched Professor. You're still clinging to the delusion that we're here just to get something out of you. But you're wrong. The guards are coming, and this time you won't be able to get away with it. You will pay for your crimes.
The Professor is here.
Professor Ilken, you're under arrest. Come with us and don't make a scene.
I should have got rid of you all when you were meddling in the dye business. I should have known you'd be nothing but trouble.
Professor, we will use force if necessary.
Don't you touch me! I know exactly where the exit is. And as for you, Elise, I didn't expect you to be so ambitious. I underestimated you. But allow me a prediction. Your alliance with these savages will bring only ruin.
He's revealed his true nature. What a terrible man. And to think we let him represent our city for so long.
What will happen now?
The city's logicians will meet to elect the next Sopharch. I'll be a candidate, of course, and I hope that my recent work will earn me the approval of my peers.
That's all very well. But what will happen to the villagers in Keldog?
The elections will buy them some time. There will be no retaliation until a new Sopharch has been appointed. But unfortunately, I don't know if the future Sopharch will be able to calm the population and convince them to put aside their desire for revenge.
If you're going to be the future Sopharch, you're the first person we need to convince, right?
Why don't you come and visit the village? You could see for yourself that the people who live there today only want peace.
All right. I'll go to the village. I suppose I'll meet you there?
Yes. We'll be waiting for you.
Okay. So we go to the village with her. Gotta leave this area. It would have been nice if we got another one of those. Would you like to go together? We could head there now, but that's okay. All right. Convince Halise. To the rebel village. Keldag. I don't even know what to do next after this one. I don't know if we're going to search for Kurnaz, or if we're doing more alliance stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, we should have gone together.
My friends, please come down. I did indeed ask Halise, who is a sort of leader in Olima, to come and visit your village.
Why? By bringing her here, you've revealed our hiding place. After everything we've been through at the hands of the Renaixi.
We didn't really have a choice. I assure you. I don't really know how to explain it, but... Bridengar?
We can vouch for Halise. She is a compassionate and intelligent person who has supported us on numerous occasions. She helped us take a vaccine to Teofredi to fight a terrible disease that would have decimated our people. And if anyone can protect this village from Olima's fury after the attack by our compatriots, she can.
Thank you, Bridengar.
She can come and visit us if she wants, but how can we convince her of our intentions? You know that all those who wanted to fight the lions are gone, and that only those who wanted to live in peace and safety are left here. But that's not easy to prove.
Especially to those who think of us as savages.
Olvind, I know you wanted to perform a ritual here to purify the land. The one that is a tradition of your people, the Beroic Nodas.
That's right. This land has been deeply wounded, and if we want to live here, we must heal it.
I think that's something that might help Halis understand us.
Healing the land? How would that work?
If the two Donegada who are with you agree to help me, then I can show you.
We'd be happy to help, Alvida.
First, purify the water, the source of all life. Here it is tainted by corruption. The ritual is prepared. I engraved symbols of the cycle that rules all things on the stones.
These symbols are used in our clan's rituals.
They are very powerful. Now, each of you stand in front of a stone. Repeat after me.
I understand the idea of purifying water, but not praying to decorated stones.
Awen Shayafarn biem da holei. Queritus yes de quedes lineto. Echred samelbuto eviden, quan kirdes coneglam de henemam.
Awen Shayafarn biem da holei. Queritus yes de qued eslineto. Echred samelbud to aviden, quan kirdes caneglande henemam.
Awen shamoder, wen sha angus, echred wen shambie adiven.
Awen shamoder, wen sha angus, echred wen shambie adiven.
Incredible. The water is clear.
Magic.
We must take this water to the source of corruption. I will wait in the caves. Halis, come with me.
I'm coming. I would like to see what happens next.
Okay. We gotta bring this down to the caves. This is gonna help. I think this is the water that we saw that was all corrupted. That'll help clear it. I'll run past these guys. Ah, man.
Let's show them what we're...
Can't jump up.
My armor is completely ruined.
Got our debuff. Whoosh. There we go. Yeah, it is that spot. Okay. It is the one I was thinking of. This is where all that corruption is.
This is one of the burning centers of evil here. Plant these seeds where I have prepared the soil. The plants that sprout are like those from my clan on Tir Freddy. They absorb the evil and heal the earth. Then, you must water them with the purified water.
Growing plants in this polluted soil would be miraculous. And that will purify the earth?
At first on the surface, then deeper, You will see.
Right here. Guys, don't we have like maybe more than one of these? Everybody can pour one.
All is ready for the second ritual. Take your places and repeat after me.
My curiosity is fully piqued.
Ahilon ya blogwiren en itale me monglon. To me this suisri denenene. Slumdis a heslinido. Deldis a skrogochtom.
Ahilonia blaguiren den etale mamanglan. To me dis suis ridenene. Slundis a heslinedo. Deldis a skrogachtam.
Tege dis da a subenachtam ag agnuitis e ertem frag. Per dis biem varas kasi, yigidis e.
Tegedis da a subenachtam, ag agnuidis a ertam frag. Berdis biem varhas kasi, yigidis e.
There it goes.
Unbelievable. The pollution is dissipating.
As the plants grow, they will heal the earth below. Let's return to the surface and fresh air.
Did the ritual work?
Yes. We'll need many more to heal this land. Today is the first day of a new life. The village is truly born.
Born under the sign of peace and healing. I'm very impressed. We have much to learn from you. I'm not yet Sophark, but I vow to protect your village and the peace you seek. I'd like to sign a trade and peace treaty with your chief.
We haven't chosen a chief. We are refugees trying to survive.
Nilan is founder. And though he's made mistakes, he wants what's best for you. He thought to bring Halis here to stave off the attack, and showed her the healing power of this ritual, in the best interests of all.
Thank you. But it was Olvind who performed the ritual.
Nilan, your friend is right. You caused trouble, but you've learned. You'd make a great chief.
Chief Nilan. I like that.
You honor me. I will do my all to serve the clan.
The clan needs a color. What will it be?
I've struggled to understand the benefits of trust and sharing. We must continue to trade knowledge with our neighbors. Green shall be our color. And because this clan was born of many scattered seeds thrown on these lands, and to honor the man who kept me from getting lost on the road, I propose we call ourselves the Vridenan Oltokladi, those who were uprooted.
Nilan, you're a poet. I'm touched.
Thank you for your trust and your friendship. Hollis, let's sign a treaty.
My pleasure, Nilan. I swear in Olima's name, your village shall prosper in trade without harm.
Nilan, we have this cape in your chosen colors. It's worthy of a chief.
I shall wear it. With pride.
I must return to the university and defend my candidacy to the logicians. Thank you for inviting me to your village. It has been memorable.
Thank you, Halis. For everything.
The Uprooted. Help Nilan create the clan of the Uprooted. There we go. Back to the ship. Check in with him. Okay, that has to be the final one. That has to be the final quest. Companion quest. Check in with him.
I've become Mal of a new clan. I really hope to live up to their expectations.
Now that you've been named Mal of the Vridanen Oltokladi clan, do you plan to stay here forever?
I have a responsibility towards my people and my clan. It will certainly be more difficult for me to travel now, and even more so to return to Tir Fradi, which terrifies me, and yet reassures me. I think I'm a little afraid that our island will reject me now, because by creating this village, I have, in a way, bonded with the mainland.
One wonders which of us has the shortest routes. You managed to fit in here much better than I did.
It's true. Yet, believe me, I'll never forget where I come from. Here as elsewhere. I'm a Tir Fradian, a child of our blessed island. But I must be a lost child. That's all.
I've got
-1 reputation.
Of course.
What? Okay. Well, we got it anyways. Check our journal. Prepare for military intervention. I guess let's do a new alliance because this one popped up after the fact. So we have a location for him? Or is it more so... Okay, yeah, go and ask the Cardinal. Approaching the dock.
Here we are, off the
We are docking.
coast.
And now to the town center. Every point where I think we're like right there, the game keeps on going. But I can feel that we are in the home stretch now. Especially after completing all companion quests.
I've heard that your island is where our sacred Titus ended his days.
They were definitely getting really close.
May the Enlightened bless you and guide you.
Here we are.
My children, it's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
We were hoping you could help us find where General Kurnaz is hiding.
Really? And why should I know? Do you think he informs me of his movements?
Father Cardinal, if anyone on this continent can find out where our enemy is hiding, it's you. We have been monitoring all the sites where he could have his troops perform a ritual. But if we really want to end the threat he represents, we have to flush him out and attack him directly.
The General's demise would certainly be a relief. I can't deny that. All right, I'll find out. I'll send a bird when I know more. In the meantime, I would suggest that you continue to visit the places where he could gather troops and create his monsters. You must continue to disrupt his plans. And once we've found him, you'll need to gather your allies as quickly as possible before attacking. We may not have another opportunity to defeat him.
Thank you, Father Pius. We will await your message. We shall live, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
Okay. Well, he gave us our warning. He says pretty much is telling us to go to the next Guardian site.
Forgive my curiosity, but this is the first time I've met someone from your island.
Alright, let's see. Suggested asking the coin guard to lead the assault on Kurnaz. How's our reputation with them? They're suspicious. Imperialist hostiles. Yeah, I guess rep doesn't really matter as much on this one, I don't think. Alright, so we are headed to this. Prepare for military intervention. Go down here. I miss how short the loading times for the first game. It's still not like terrible here, but man, it just adds up. We're spoiled these days on loading times.
Are everywhere. There's no point waiting until they spot us. Let's jump them while we can.
Are we not here to scout? We'll alert them of our presence if we attack.
Oh. We're gonna get a debuff. I knew it. There it is. Come on, go quick, go quick. There's another way in back here.
They've reinforced the camp. Kurnaz turned it into a base.
Oh!
Who's there?
I swear these people just spawn in right as I'm going past.
Intruders!
What?
Watch out! Show them what we're...
Take me back. We were doing so good. We're like right there. Could just try going down here. chest over here. Aha. I really want to know what applies that. I don't really know, though. Which game do you recommend of Ashen Steel, GreedFall, or GreedFall 2? Which did you enjoy the most? I would say out of all of those, I love of Ashen Steel is very much going to be a hidden gem. The problem with it is the amount of bugs and issues, which might be better now. I know it just got its second big update since when I played. But of Ashen Steel is like, what if Kingdom Come Deliverance and The Witcher 3 were made by a very small studio and had as many bugs as a Bethesda game? It was something very special, in my opinion. I was actually just thinking about it a little bit ago.
According to this, the Alliance hired coin guards here.
We know he wants obedient subjects to turn into guardians. Could it be these men?
Good explanation.
What is it? I can't do it.
We need a key.
This door is locked.
But yeah, I really liked it. And I recommend at least checking it out eventually. Because hopefully by then the bugs are resolved.
We are missing something to make this work.
Oh, you're kidding. I'm playing it through Steam, but I know it's on consoles too. Honestly, I might go back and see if we can lockpick that one more time. I think this was after the fact.
I don't have the key.
Damn. Nice. Maybe we'll find the key in here. Ah, yes. Cell key. That would have been a pain. Having to go all the way back. Do a manual save here. There we go.
Do something to make it keep quiet.
What the hell?
You
You are going to obey us, my pretty. A perfect opportunity to test its abilities. Make it attack!
There we go. Bad timing. What does this one do? Flicks mark. Shields are almost down. Got it, I think. Maybe not. Oh, never mind. What the hell? 2 health bars?
Wounded! Someone heal me!
Oh.
We've lost one of ours. We must remain focused.
Heal yourself, or you won't last much longer.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
My armor is completely ruined.
We've lost one of ours.
Damn, she's down again.
Remain focused.
What?
May the enlightened be with me. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
It's almost down. There it is.
Ooh. Horror of horrors. A guardian spawned from the bonding of a coin guard. They transformed him into a monster. This is their obedient subject, transformed into an avatar of hatred and pain. When the guild discovers this inglorious act, there will be dire repercussions.
Go ahead and believe that your little battle is going to stop us. Now that we know how to produce these marvels, Nothing will ever stop us for long. The continent will soon be united under a single banner. As for you, poor uncivilized savages, we shall destroy you to the last. And I shall begin with you. This creature was my crowning achievement! Sound the alert!
Guard dog. Alright, right into another battle. This guy's not lasting long.
This scientist has created his last guardian.
The Imperial Ambassador needs to learn about all this. I say we report to her immediately.
Yes.
That's an excellent suggestion. Let's go.
I say that's a pretty good idea. Alright, let's see what she has to say. We get there. Back to the town center. Here we are.
You're back? What do you want?
Your Excellency, we made a dreadful discovery in High Prairie.
I fear the worst, but please, go on.
The Coin Guard must be informed immediately.
I'll send for the Captain Superintendent.
I came as fast as I could. Why such urgency?
General Kurnaz has outdone himself. He resumed his experiments in High Prairie. Coin Guard mercenaries were held captive at the Bridge Alliance camp. They were subjected to horrible experiments. One turned into a guardian. The creature obeyed them, as the soldier would have done.
I can't believe my ears. My men, tortured and transformed. My instinct is to pay the report no heed, but too many guards have gone missing. I'll inform our troops that Kurnaz is an enemy of the Guild from this day forward. You know his plans. What will you do?
Confront the General. End his ambitions for good.
We're gathering strength and allies to deliver a fatal blow.
You can count on us. My men will find his troops wherever they're hiding. When you're ready to fight, we'll lead the attack.
I shall inform the Emperor and the princes of what happened in High Prairie. We must stop Kurnaz from using this against us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. We shall
There we
leave
go.
now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
Holy gear. Got so much. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, General Kurnaz. See if we rest here for a day. Oh, there we go. Got a letter. I will also check all the gear we have again. According to the reports, the general is believed to be in the catacombs in the area near Thynea. Can't recommend highly enough that you recruit a few allies before heading there. Get support from your allies. Wait to receive a letter from the Coin Guard that they are ready to strike. The audio is cut out again. Wait until daytime one more time. We're going back to our ship. I think we are at the, this might be right at the end. I think. Could be wrong. But if we're gathering our allies for one final strike, I think that's about that time. Ludwig has something to say? The audio is broken again. See if this fixes it. Nope. The ritual frighten him? Like the music is playing right now. Alright, let's do another save. Let's restart the game. Really struggling today. All of the achievements here, I'm at like 0.6% of people playing it have received it. I haven't even checked. I wonder what like the player counts has even been since it went into since it came out of early access. Not that it matters for a single player game like this, like that has been early access for that long and a much smaller scale, but let me take a look. Oh, okay. It actually hit a new peak within the last 24 hours. Yeah, it went from 21 hours ago. It hit a peak of just under 1,000. At least on Steam alone. Let's talk to Neelan. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See if Fausta has anything to say, though.
Yes, my friend.
I'll...
Oh. Alright. Talk to Neelan.
I can't believe they forced a guard who didn't know the first thing about our rituals to bind himself to this land. And did you see that creature?
I've got to go.
Oh, Till has something to say.
That swine. We are often nothing more than cannon fodder for governments and the powerful. But he had to go even further. He wanted to turn us into beasts to carry out his plan. And he's gonna pay for it. The guard won't take this lying down. Leave me.
Goodbye.
Do we have anything else? No, it's just wait for a message from the coin guard. Let's rest in our quarters. I'm assuming once we're ready, they're gonna say, we have a new letter. We should go and check it out. Back to the town center. Oh, we do have a new letter, though. Okay, before we check weapons. Number 1, do we have any new bows? We do not. Okay, number 2. That's the new helmet. Or hat. Nope. Here. It's heavy. Okay. No, we've got a few new chest pieces. Star City jacket. Defender of the bridge. I'd throw on this one. Superior thigh boots of the Empire. Of the Empire. 18% critical chance. Not too bad. Let's see if we have a better one for her. That's light. Jacket of the Frankish Magi. Resistance to stun. We could also give her the one I was just wearing. The jacket of those who come after. Give her the light ones. God, we have a better pistol for her too. Anything light up here that would help her? Assassin Mage's jacket. I feel like that makes sense for her. These are medium. Are these two the same? Let's actually swap these. Give her this, the other one. That way she has more resistance to stun and retaliation, and she has more dodge and resistance to stun.
Patrol, go pester
Okay,
someone
we're good.
else.
Blockade. Need you to join us as soon as possible. We're waiting for you to arrive to launch the assault. You're arriving at an important moment. If you continue, you won't be able to go back and you will not be able to finish ongoing quests. All right, let me back to the ship real quick. Save once and we'll get to it. This must be the final one. Saving. Here we go. To the catacombs.
These are the arid shores of Tynea.
Grab our party. Last thing I wanted to check. Here we go. Catacombs of Thyne Delta. Join your allies at the north.
I have to admit that when the guard gets involved, they don't do it by halves. Look at all this.
There you are at last.
How goes the attack, Captain Superintendent?
The situation isn't ideal. That old fox, Kurnaz, chose his battlefield well. He has complete control over these ruins, and has positioned his troops to take full advantage of the terrain. His men are making the most of their knowledge of the area and are waging a battle of skirmishes, ambushes, and sneaky tricks. And Imperialist fighters arriving from the rest of Tynea keep attacking us from behind. Since everything depends on his strategy and his troops' loyalty to his person, if the general falls, the rest will collapse with him. Unfortunately, we don't know exactly where he is hiding.
Therefore, we're not in a strong position.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we don't have much outside support. Certainly not enough to allow us any room for error.
There must be some way to tip the scales in our favor.
When you don't have the numbers or the strength, you must use cunning. With a well-laid plan, we should be able to do it.
Quite right. We're going to carry out a coordinated attack on different parts of the ruins and the open terrain surrounding them. The aim is to divert the attention of the majority of the General's troops, while 2 small units make their way into the catacombs. These 2 groups will have to find the General hidden there and stop him by any means possible.
Why send 2 groups?
Our scouts have managed to narrow down our search area to 2 paths leading into the catacombs. Unfortunately, we don't know which one goes to the General's hideout, or even where they lead.
I see your point. I suppose you'd like us to be part of one of these groups.
Actually, we'd like you and your companions to split up and lead the 2 groups.
Oh.
I'll leave you the time to prepare and decide amongst yourselves who will accompany you on one path, and which of your companions will take the other one. When you've made up your minds and are ready, come back and see me. We'll launch the attack to cover you.
Talk to every member of your party. Okay, give me like 1 second here, chat. Okay. Talk to every member of your party. We have a place to gather all of them.
Ah, there you are. Do you need anything?
See you later.
One of your companions will lead the team. And it's almost like they want me to talk to them right here. If I talk to her.
Trust you've been able to speak to our allies. I recommend that you have a word or 2 with your companions before we go into battle.
You all know why we're here and what's at stake. Getting to know you. Exploring this continent with you and fighting alongside you has changed my life. I hope that after this battle we can all reunite and celebrate our victory together.
We started this adventure together, and I hope we'll finish it together.
I owe you my life, but I would gladly give it to defeat Kurnaz. May the Enlightened keep you all.
I'm not very fond of sentimentality or goodbyes, so let's agree to meet up after this battle, shall we? We'll have a drink together.
With you, my friends, I'd sail to the ends of the earth. And I look forward to joining you all aboard the Constantia for new adventures.
I've already lived a long life. If I must die here as atonement for all that the Alliance has done to you, then I welcome it.
You've all become so serious all of a sudden. After everything we've been through, we're not going to let one little skirmish scare us, are we?
Well, it's always helpful to motivate each other before a fight. Are you ready? Remember that anyone who doesn't go with you will take the other route.
We're ready.
We're ready.
Good. Who will go with you?
All right, so all of them are going with me. One final upgrade before we go. Validate. Lead the charge with a small party.
Watch your step. There are traps.
I wonder if we can stealth. Crossroads of the Mausoleum. It looks like we can so far.
I should have known it would be you they'd send after the General. The Savage and his minions. As if you could ever hope to defeat him. You're nothing but a fleeting nuisance that I'm going to sweep away. You should have died in that prison. It would have been better for you.
I wouldn't have missed this for anything in the world.
Intruders!
Here we go.
Watch out! Show them what we're made of! My armor is completely ruined!
I think I messed up here.
Careful, darling.
Let's go back for a second. I should have waited until they all came together in that circle and then did the arrow volley, because that would have stunned half of them or immobilized them. Try this again.
Show them what we're made of!
There we go.
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
I'm wounded! Someone heal me! May the enlightened be with me. The sense of my hour is near.
Oh man, that was a big hit.
enlightened be with me. The sense of my hour is near.
Once again, but we've beaten her for good this time. Now to find her commanding officer.
Yes, let's go.
Here we go. Not even bothering with the loot or anything this time around. Well, I guess we'll grab this. It's not like it's gonna really matter. Ah.
Only a fool dares to attack a Devess. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. May the enlightened be with me. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
And the second you break their shields, it's done for them. Oh. Through the catacombs.
There's no turning back now.
There he is.
You. The continent is full of worthy soldiers and mercenaries, and yet they send a savage after me. They couldn't just defeat me, they had to insult me too. No matter. I'm going to prove they were wrong. I'm going to send their pesky little hunting dog back to them in pieces. I'll show them they've only managed to delay the inevitable. There are wheels in motion that are far beyond their imagining.
You've gone mad. The whole world is against you, Kurnaz. You're trapped in the furthest reaches of the catacombs, and you're still raving about your plans.
There's a fine line between genius and madness. But rest assured, I'm going to show you the difference. Soldiers!
Loyal to the bitter end, are we?
Until yours, at least.
Of course. No surprise.
Show them what we're made of!
Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
Oh, down.
My armor is ruined. Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor. May the enlightened be with me. The sense that my hour is near. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
Why am I taking all the aggro? Jesus.
I'm wounded.
There's one less of us. We can't let them win.
Holy.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
We've lost one of ours.
Oh my god.
Remain focused.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
My armor is broken. We've lost one of ours. I must remember.
I'm wounded. Someone heal me. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
Gang, can we please? Oh my god. Where is... Okay, there it is.
We've lost one of ours.
Maybe
At least.
maybe
We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
God damn it.
Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
Ludwig went down 1 second later.
I'm hurt. I need heat.
We've lost one of ours. We need to push
You
the enemy back.
kidding me? Holy dude, this is so stupid. All right, last one. I hope we have a point where we can replenish supplies. I hate that they even put a limit on the amount of potions you can carry and such. Well, now she's dead.
Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
So am I. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Ludwig was around the corner getting shot, or well, not even assisting. Did we just get there? And we got some sort of new rifle. Ursid's prototype. Justice. That's so cool. Grab this.
camp is well supplied, and there are no more enemies nearby.
Oh, thank
We
you.
should take advantage of this to take a rest before the final battle.
Yes. Yes, please. All right, craft recipes. Make 5 of these. We can only carry 1 though. That's dumb. Alright, you can only carry 4 of these. Make as many as we can carry of each. We're just gonna use a bunch of as many resources as we can. What is this? It increases the amount of materials gathered from natural resources. All right, one more save. And that's definitely Neil Newbon. It has to be. Same voice actor. It sounds so much like him, at least, for Kurnaz.
So, you got the better of Zahid. I'd have thought she'd be stronger. But that's the curse of people like me. We're always disappointed by our subordinates. They can never measure up to our own greatness.
Your greatness ends here, General.
You'd best surrender. Outside, the Coin Guard are fighting your soldiers. They're dying in droves for you. Haven't you had enough killing?
What's a few lives compared to all those that could be saved by my plan? My grand vision. Don't you understand that I'm bringing peace to an entire continent? An end to the wars that have plagued us for centuries. I don't know why I'm wasting my breath on you. You couldn't possibly understand. Soldiers, show me you're worth more than this scum.
Get ready. Let's show them what we're made of.
My armor is ruined.
Much better.
Witches are worse than the pox.
Hadn't we better?
Silence, woman. Don't think you bested me. I'll never yield. Guards!
Of course he had to send his goons in wave after wave. Brace yourselves. They're just a bunch of thugs. They're no match for us. My armor is ruined.
Nice. We got this. Ouch. I hate that they run back and forth.
And now we've got him. He went over that bridge, dragging Zeren behind him. Let's go after him.
Stop Kurnaz once and for all. Whoa. That's a view right there. All right, here we go.
Let me go. There's still time to end this madness. Oh.
They're all cowards, traitors, incompetent fools. They're the reason we're in this mess. Incapable of following even the simplest orders, of doing what I tell them to. None of them ever understood the greatness, the beauty of the vision I shared with them. Imbeciles. You again.
There's no place you can run, General. It's time to surrender.
He's right. It's over.
You think I'm gonna surrender to this savage and his mob? I had sooner die by my own hand.
Really?
No, don't!
Oh. Oh, God. Oh my God, he still see his eye.
May the earth carry you always, my friends.
No quarter!
More. Over here. We're good. Defeat Kurnaz. We also put down any traps and stuff. Throw this to Sibyl.
My armor is ruined.
We're really using these today. We have a group energizing? No.
Armor is broken.
Ouch. Come on. Cast a healing potion. That's perfect. Shields are almost down.
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
Someone heal me.
I guess I should have been the ones throwing the healing items. I probably could have kept them alive so much more.
Someone heal me.
There it is.
No! I'm so sorry. We're going to miss you, my friend.
Oh no. What the hell, man? I wonder if you have to take somebody specifically with you to lead them. There's got to be a way to keep everyone alive. Confront General Kurnaz. There it is. See if there's anything followed up after.
My dear friend, I understand your need to know more about the events that took place in this part of the mainland. But you should know that reporting on the current situation is not easy. The upheavals of recent months have been such that the balance of power in Kakan has been altered. We came close to disaster. General Kurnaz might well have succeeded in creating the empire he dreamed of, if he hadn't been defeated by that party I've already told you of, and if he hadn't committed the folly of antagonizing the coin guard who tracked his forces to the ruins where he had taken refuge. The imperialist movement, whose corruption had reached the highest spheres, seems to have died out with him. However, among the people, many are those who mourn his death. He flattered their nationalistic pride. We'll have to remain highly vigilant with regard to them. If they turn him into a martyr for their cause, we risk a resurgence of their deadly ideology and the rising of a new general. Fortunately, the new Sopharch of Elima, a certain Helis, seems to be both incorruptible and a supporter of a more benevolent alliance. My spies are still looking for Zeren, who, as I've already told you in my letters, disappeared after the battle. None of my men managed to get their hands on her. We must hope that she doesn't plan on joining her husband's supporters. As for the scientists who were trying to create those creatures of war for the general, they were hunted down by the guard. I know you wanted us to catch some of them alive, to put them to work for us. I admit their research could have been useful, despite their ideology, which is resolutely opposed to our own. But I doubt I'll be able to. The superintendent is pursuing them with unexpected rigor. The situation in the Dutan Empire, our main ally in the region, has also been impacted by all these events. The death of General Kurnaz allowed them to lighten the defense of the Eastern Front along the border with the Alliance. This allowed the Emperor to concentrate on the civil war that was ravaging his country, and in particular on the elimination of the communist heretics. General Eisenach, having been convicted of treason, his men fell into line, thus stabilizing the Imperial army. The merchant congregation, which I am watching very closely as you know, has also undergone some changes. The power of the Dorsets seems to be at its peak, the de Vesps having obviously been weakened by a few scandals. According to my information, they even recovered a relic from the Astrian era that Prince Alexander always dreamed of possessing, allowing them to calm his political ardor. It will become urgent for us to court this family if we want to keep some influence in the region. I know that you have a keen interest in the affairs of the Nords, so I will say a few words about them here. Admiral Cabral is in Tier 4D, so Admiral Barcelos, with whom we have already done business, is in charge of the guild. After the general's stunt forced him to distance himself from the Alliance, I believe he will be quite receptive to our proposals. As you may remember, one of his lieutenants was to furnish us with a map of a new island. But let's get back to the party I mentioned previously, and which so piqued your curiosity. As already mentioned in my letters, I've met the various members on several occasions in recent months. Our agent Fausta introduced them to me. She was our biggest source of information on the events I previously mentioned. As you may remember, I had given her orders to assassinate the general if the opportunity presented itself. Her failure cost her. She was imprisoned, but fortunately was freed by her friends. Having obtained a pardon from the abbot who banished her, I believe that she'll henceforth be able to return to her family with her head held high. Among the members of the party were 2 Tier 4Dians. One of them was called Nilan. He died during the assault on the catacombs. He sacrificed himself bravely, I must say, while his party, which was leading an incursion, was overwhelmed by the general's troops. I think I have already told you that Prince Alexander's niece, Sybil de Vesp, was also in the party. This intriguing young woman is a tour de force. She's had her cousin, the sinister Octave de Vesp, who murdered her parents, exiled. I encouraged her to apply for her former position as legate with us in Teleme. However, she has refused for the moment. It seems that she has not yet grown tired of leading an adventurous life. The party also counted the captain of the Constantia, Alvida, the daughter of Admiral Barcelos himself. I know that she has worked to lift the veil on tragic events that took place a long time ago, involving both her parents. This contributed to breaking the Admiral's relationship with General Kurnaz, which is rather to our advantage. She is a respectable captain who will surely become an admiral, given time, and with her, bribes won't work. Among this strange party was also a citizen of the Dutan Empire called Ludwig. It didn't take long for us to discover that he was a smuggler and wanted for various crimes and misdemeanors. General Eisenach renounced his principles to the point of allying himself with a communist, just to capture him. Having revealed the whole affair, the Emperor forgave him on the condition that he give up his activities, which he did, to our knowledge. He still travels, but now legally. You may remember that there was also a member of the Coin Guard among them, a certain Till who had been close to General Kurnaz. He is said to have resumed his position as captain, but the rumors don't shed a good light upon him. He is said to have turned to alcohol. Finally, there was this woman of a certain age, Safia, a cartographer from the Bridge Alliance. She returned to Xantis, where she's said to be spending most of her time in the library. I wouldn't be surprised if she became a Nort. Finally, of course, there remains the one who was the soul of the party, the other Tier 4Dian, who some called Vrutengare, thanks to whom the Tier 4Dians escaped a smallpox epidemic orchestrated by Kurnaz that would have had catastrophic consequences, and who, of course, led the final assault on the general in the catacombs. He returned to Tir-Fadi to join his people, while still communicating with his former companions. But don't worry, I make sure to always keep an eye on him. Someone whose acts have had such an impact won't disappear into nothingness. There you have it. I think that I have summarized the fallout from the events that you asked about. Unfortunately, I can't answer your questions about the situation on Tir-Fadi yet. I'm still waiting for a report from my agents there. All I know to date is that several highly placed people from the congregation are involved.
Yeah. And Day Sarday. And there it is, man. I wonder what happened. I thought everyone was going to be dead there that we sent as a second party, but apparently not. I wonder what happened with, like, it was just Nealon that we lost. Oh, and I can't move my mouse. I don't know if you're... I just looked it up too. There's another video out there, but instead they had Fausta who died instead. So I don't know if there's maybe a specific party you have to bring with you to the end, or if it's like just random that somebody in your party that didn't get to go with you dies. I'm not sure what the case is. That's unfortunate though, man. Like, oh, I did everybody's side quest in hopes that they would all survive, the entire crew. And does this just pick up after? Oh, this must be before. Yeah, because Nealon's here. Oh, and the audio broke again. I was here. Yep, we did it though. I don't know. I'm gonna post something in their Discord and see if anybody knows, or like if there's a specific party, or if it's just like no matter what, somebody is gonna die. Maybe. I don't know. But overall, GreedFall 1 I still really enjoyed more. I think this almost kind of had a little bit more padding than it needed to. Some of the quests I really enjoyed. Some of them were okay. And a lot of just traveling back and forth. GreedFall 1 had that too. But I think at the end of the day, I'm still happy I played it. It still was a fun game. Is it the best one ever? I don't think so. But is it worth checking out? I think at some point, especially as it goes on sale or anything like that. It was cool seeing a lot of the backstories for different characters or mentions in the first one. Unfortunate that we didn't actually run into anybody. It would have been cool if we saw, I don't know, really anybody except for Mev. Mev we saw for a second, but even then she looks so different from how she was. But yeah, that's going to be it. So for now, thank you all for being here. I appreciate all the likes. Thank you for the new followers, the subs, the members. I will be back on tomorrow. We might be checking out the John Carpenter's Toxic Commando game, or we might jump into something else. Not 100% sure, but for now, that is it. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you in the next one.